Testing, testing, testing. Twitch, can you hear me? Twitch. Twitch. It's like I want to say Lipsitch. Lipswitch? What's she Lipsitch or Lipswitch in Chicago? Can't remember. Lunaris Crafts. Hi, hi. All the waves, all the waves. First one in chat. Welcome. Except for my test chat. I'm going to try and make a little bowl first to match the circumference of this lace that I want to put around the outside of it. And I think I'm going to use some of this yarn to go in with it. Oh, it's following the yarn and not my face. Oh, there we go. It's back on me. Using a DJI for the hard camera here. So it does that thing where it follows my face. What are you up to today, Linaris? Still waking up, so the words aren't coming out as smoothly from my brain to my mouth. Are you making something? Are you gonna be streaming? What you up to? I'm gonna sew some stuff. And then hopefully get out with the doggies a bit later. When I'm more awake. Ooh, making some cardboard crafts. That sounds fun. Cardboard is like everybody's original craft material. You always got it around from something, even if you gotta dump your cereal out. What kind of stuff are you making out of cardboard? Put it there. I'm gonna put this right where I can see it so I don't accidentally make the bowl too big like I did yesterday. Ma'am, you're upside down. I'm upside down? I was for a minute. Oh, okay. It's normal now. My tech guy, hubby, is doing something. Oh, he says I'm lagging. So he's trying to fix that. He's trying to reboot me by turning me upside down and back again. I could try a handstand right now, but I might fall over. Headstand would be easier. I could just do that against the wall. But if I did that, you'd only see my feet. My little tiny feet. That was a big for the ASMR peeps. I put ASMR in my descriptors, I think, on my page because I thought like it could be ASMR-y for like the sewing machine sound and stuff for some people, but now that I've been in the ASMR like streams a little bit to look around, I don't know if I should put that on there. Unless I'm gonna like sew in my bra. Seems to be a bit of a hub for people doing that. If that's your thing, more power to you. If I was gonna sew in my bra, I would make myself a rope bowl bra. I'm gonna try it one day as a joke. I mean, no, not actually sew on stream in it. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, just make one. Like with brown rope for like coconut shells as like a mermaid costume or something. That would be funny. Okay, so I got my little coil starter here. I just sort of wound it tight in that little fiddlehead look. And I'm gonna get it started with my straight stitch. was trying to think like if I had merch, like a link to merch and stuff, like some streamers do. Like, what would my merch be? Oh, I might have to change the camera a bit here. Actually, I'm gonna go look and see what it looks like for you guys, because we still got the arm in there, babe. I guess that's not a big deal because it's like where the logo is, but I know your bra's killing you today for some reason. I'm raging. Oh, I know. Bras are like that, eh? Ugh. I think I own like one underwire bra now because I'm just slowly transitioning them all into like comfy bras because I'm just like way past that. But I don't know. Well, that's not true. I have a little basket of stuff that I wear that's underwire, but that's not for under regular clothes. That's just for fun. Wait, I'm just remembering that my mother-in-law and mom sometimes watch the stream. Try not to talk about the fancy lingerie I wear. Right now, we're sewing braless. I can say that because you can't tell, right? This is IRL sewing. I haven't even brushed my teeth. Halfway done my coffee, and I'm sitting down sewing. The worst is when like you can feel it poking, like the underwire thing, but it like hasn't poked all the way out yet, so you can't just pull the wire out. Or you do pull one wire out, and then you have like lopsided gals. Nurse is probably thinking, I'm never commenting about my bra again. She won't shut up about bras now. I'm doing a length of 2 for my straight stitch. Whenever it's at 1, it's like always like way too small to go. It goes through, but it just like kind of puckers the rope a bit. So I like to do it at least a 2. And get the top part of the hair up. End up in the bowl. I was kind of ragey yesterday. Not ragey, just like agitated at work all day. Left me very tired at the end of it. I don't think I was so ragey that like customers noticed that come in the shop. I think I was fine that way. It was just like all these little things were like annoying me, and then you try to do something fast and then it takes you 5 times as long because your thumbs stop working because you're trying to do it quickly. I didn't sail. I mean, the last few weeks have been hard at the shop. The person who owns the shop, who's my boss and friend, suddenly
Shorty,
passed.
Oops, McPlenty wants you to hydrate.
That's been difficult, but I've been compartmentalizing really well at work the last few weeks, but I wasn't doing it quite as well yesterday. Thankfully, the customers were very supportive and understanding. What's happening? You mean, did you do it or because I didn't. Did you do it to me? Because I didn't see it. It went through? Oh, I'm supposed to hydrate. It's because I wasn't looking at the screen because I don't have a screen up to see. I guess if I change this one. Does coffee count as hydrating?
Shorty, Poops McPlenty wants you to get up and stretch.
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'll get up and stretch. I'll turn my volume down so I don't hear my voice in too many locations. I did say I wanted to start with these, and then I never did. I just sit down and I start sewing. I'm not going to do what he just did with his arm. I mean, I could try, but we'll see. Okay, and 1, and 2. How does he do that, like, way back there? I can't do that.
Poops McPlenty says, drink it while it's hot.
We should put it up there so I can actually see it. You have to get my actual water so I can hydrate. Right now, we'll hydrate with coffee. Can you hear me grunt? Oh, while I stretch. This way. Stretch my lats. Letissa Miss Dorsey.
Jordy, you lost Bob and Chicken.
Well, you're just putting all the emotes up? Oh, he's testing them. I haven't even started sewing. I didn't win or lose Bob and Chicken yet. Oh, try not to show my belly button. I'm going to use my chair in front of me and put my foot up on it. A bit of a stretch. Okay, Poops McPlenty has tested all the redemptions. They are all functioning and working now. Bit by bit, getting the, no pun intended, no Twitch pun intended with the bit by bit. Getting all that Twitch stuff done. Very much appreciated by this short gal who's not so great on computers, but is learning more every day. It's handy to be married to a tech guy. I guess this would look more interesting if you could see my legs. I've got my leg up on a chair. I'm just stretching my hammies. I'm going to do my quadriceps. Short gal stretching. Section of the show. Section of the stream. It's a show. Whoa, my left quadricep is very stiff. Stay in this stretch a little bit longer. Gotta try keep my core engaged while I'm stretching so I don't hurt my back. I'm allowed to have coffee without a redemption, right? Okay, the camera followed pretty good. I'm gonna center it though. There we go, that's better. Can see more of the machine and whatnot. Up on the TV. Or I guess if I just went up because of the chat screen, I don't see it. Yeah, I just rather see it, but I'll put this one in chat and this one on the screen. I have all the devices in front of me. Here we go. Here we go. What song is that from? Here. Oh, that's ICP. I don't. Is that what it's called? The actual song's called Here We Go. And that officially makes me a juggalette when I get ICP songs stuck in my head. And when I can recognize Shaggy's voice. I forgot to talk into the microphone. Sorry, guys. Short girl singing while she sews. I need to make up some singing or sewing songs. Yeah, that'll be how I practice my guitar. Just refresh on enough of the chords I can do without making my hands feel like they're in knots. And make some sewing songs. I'll hang my guitar up right beside me. I can just have little short girl strumming breaks. Just incorporate everything I want to learn and put time into to streaming, and then I'll do it. That's the plan anyway. Okay, a couple more crosses on our little head starter, and then we'll go to our zigzag. Zigzag time. Zigzag time. So my length is at 2 and my width is at 5 for my zigzag. I'm going to reinforce some of the inside rings a little bit more with the zigzag. I'm going to flip this back around. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that we've got the new photo up on the screen above chat there of the monthly prize for February for anyone who purchases or is gifted a sub. You reach it up here. It's this one. It's about the size of Short Gal's face. Oh, it's very dark there. Oh, we didn't put the light on. Babe, we forgot to put the light on. Forgot to put my... the light. We forgot a couple things, but that's okay. Or I'll hold it up here. I just sort of zoned out there for a sec, guys. Sorry. This is it. Good little catch-all. Change. Trays. For anything you want to put in a rope tray. People ask me what's the difference between a tray and a bowl. Tray usually is more shallow and flat bottom and straight sides. This one says little delicate handles. They're more for show. Faux show. So that's the one for this month. In my favorite color, the lavendery purple. I've got my other bowl all packaged up, ready for the mail. I'll be sending that out today to Mama Andy. She's the winner of the first month's draw for subscribers. Hope you like blue, teal blue. Okay, so I am going to feed in some of this yarn because I think it's cute. And then I think I will also put in, that's not the piece that I want. Put in some new top thread. I'm going to go over to this sort of muted kind of a pinkish color. I mean, I say muted because it's not like bright, bright. Like some of these pinks. I think these pinks are pretty bright in there. Okay, so switch this up. Take the top out. Oh, I guess I should probably... cut the thread before I try to pull it out of the machine. Oh, I got a little spam bot in the chat. Yeah. Babe, do you mind turning the heater down, pretty please, or just away from me? It was chilly earlier and I turned it up. All warm now from my coffee and stretching. Well, this went out enough that I gotta cut it anyway. Up to here. Turn in my screen. Oh, I thought it had like a thing where you could turn your screen without being your auto rotate on. Auto rotate. There we go. No, it doesn't really make it much bigger, does it? I don't know if anybody knows this. I didn't at first with yarn since I'm not quite a knitter yet. I just sew it into stuff. When you're using yarn, it's better to take it out of the piece that comes out of the middle of it rather than like the piece that might be tucked in here, like this one here. It comes out more freely and less tangles. My mama told me that. She's going to teach me to knit. I should really set a day and time. I should set like a regular time that I sit with her and we knit, which teaches me, or else I'm never gonna make the time to do it. I just gotta schedule stuff so you do it, because I really want to do it. Mm-hmm. Why do they even do that when you... What are you eating? Sandwich. Breakfast sandwich. Second breakfast? He's allowed second breakfast. He gets up at like 4 a.m. And then I sleep for like another 3 or 4 hours after he gets up. And then my doggy comes up on the bed with me. The puppy has energy like he does in the morning, so he gets up as well as Dad. Red bin closer. Mm-hmm. Ah, what happened there? Oh, it got too tight. Just one sec. My thread must have just had like a glitch in it somewhere. Pulled my spool right off the top, and now I've hooked the rope underneath my foot. Hey, hopefully. Oh, that looks okay. I don't mind that. The last one, I don't think I did the pink thread over top. I think I did the white thread. Can't grab the bowl because I already took it to the shop. My lace keeps falling down. So I got to think about how big the circumference of this is going to be. The base and the top, really. Sometimes there's a slight difference between the base and the top on a tray. It will just go out very slightly. Much more. So a few more times around still. Oops. Very twisty rope, so I'm trying to untwist it a bit. Trying to decide if I want to maybe put another color on the outside of it. Or if I want to stick with pink. I didn't wind a bobbin for that. For this pink. But I feel like this could be kind of cute. This darker color. I'm going to put this color in the bobbin and see. Well, I'll wait till I get to the walls and then put it in. Maybe 1 or 2 more times around, then we'll go up. Then we're going up. Oh, that would be a good one. Like for with a wrestler pointing going up when he's on the corner of the ring. That'd be good when I'm going to start the walls on like a big project. That'd be funny. Are we almost there? Oh, I think we're there. They've almost done too much. I think we've got just enough. We have to go up now. Oh, I messed up. Messed up. I gotta reverse. I missed a bit. I sewed the yarn to the rope, but not the rope to the other part of the rope. See, sometimes that happens. Got yarn on it. Missed it. Sometimes the yarn makes you so a little blind here. Change the bobbin while we're got this off. Anybody up to anything fun for Valentine's Day? Whoa. I work on the Friday, so I suspect we'll have a lot of shoppers in on that day. Probably mostly guys. We're blowing through our Valentine's chocolates pretty quick at the shop, so those are always good sellers. The truffles. What are good songs? Do you guys, anybody have a song, a favorite song, or a couple's song that they listen to? I'm trying to think of what ours would be. Oh, probably the one we danced to at our wedding. Our first dance was Sea of Love, but by Cat Power. It was a good one. I did it again. Should have been Zug Island. That song or the artist? Yeah, that's what I thought. Go backwards a bit. I like that Slug and Ant song you sent me. It's a really cute song by Slug and Ant. She's Enough. Check it out. It's super cute. I am not doing well on this bowl. I'm really off my spacing here. Be a sign I wasn't quite ready for sewing today. We'll see. Oh, I should probably make my width a bit smaller. Yeah, I've kind of gone out too far. This has ended up more of a bowl than a tray. Is this going to be enough? This is probably too big now. Oh no, it's like just enough if I don't taper out too much. I'm gonna leave the yarn off just for a little bit and then on the stream. Okay, this is the song that my hubby says is our song. Oh, this is a good one, yeah. Should we just put it on the bigger TV? Okay, we'll see if it's around it. Yeah, I might not put it on here yet again because I want it to be a certain way. It's slightly too short, too little. I did it again. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. But I think this one still looks cute. I'm going to add a little bit of pink to the bottom of the other side. So, can you hear it on the ring? Because I can't tell. Oh, he's got headphones on. He can't. Oh, okay. You guys can hear the song on the stream, okay? I was trying to ask him, but he's got headphones on, so he can't really hear me. Oops, McClenny. Bob and Chicken, Bob and Chicken. I won Bob and Chicken. Oh, actually, no. We're about to maybe play Bob and Chicken because I only have a little bit left in here. So put this inside out and sew the pink onto. Oh wait.
You've always got me.
Oh, another bit there as well. Are we gonna win, Bobbin Chicken? I don't know. Ooh, it's getting romancy.
Sigo pensando que no eran para mí. Aquel beso que me diste, mami. Creo que fue la última vez que te vi. Al menos espero que te acuerdes de mí. Quiero pensarme que sí. Quiero volver para atrás. Quiero marcharme para allí. Quiero marchar si te vas. Quiero que sea para mí.
I like this, it's cute.
Quiero que entiendas, mami.
I really, really, really liked that the the only part of the Super Bowl I watched was the halftime show. Pardon me. I loved that Bad Bunny sang all in Spanish. I thought that was great. And I really love the way Lady Gaga performed. It was very authentic to the Is there a separate language in? What? Oh, of course, Portuguese, not Spanish. Sorry, guys. Getting my languages mixed up. Was he singing in Portuguese or Spanish? I'm gonna wonder now. But I like that Lady Gaga didn't go like overkill. It wasn't about her. She just sort of complimented the whole performance. I really, really liked that. And the dress she was wearing was made by a Latin designer, which was really cool. Did you guys see that? Just casually opened the bobbin at the same time I stopped the machine and it was empty. If you mean to stop and your bobbin runs out at the same time, then you've won, Bobbin Chicken. I do still need more of this thread, so it's kind of like a half win, but it didn't do it whilst sewing. But I might not. I mean, I could maybe just use more pink.
You lost Bobbin Chicken.
I didn't lose Bobbin Chicken, though. I won it, babe. We need a winning one. I do regret nothing because I didn't lose anything. It should be like a mini-me, like hula hooping a bobbin. That sounds complicated though. Dropping bobbins, dropping bobbins. When you drop bobbins, it's called bobbin fishing. I don't know, I just made that up. Okay, so I'm looking at this, wondering what else I should add to it. Since I'm not going to add the lace, I kind of want to complement the colors on it. I do think I need a little bit more of the darker color in it to accent those colors in the yarn. Where did I, oh, it's right in front of me. Yeah, I think the other stuff's a bit too bright. So we are getting a bobbin. Okay, I'm gonna grab the thread. That was the chair, that was not me, if the mic picked that up. Short gal swaying? What's an S word for dancing aside from swaying? Salsa-ing? We took salsa lessons when we were first dating. We did just enough to know that we don't know what we're doing. Actually, no, the spotting of the head thing when you have to turn. That thing? Oh, I should do this way because this is easier for turning. Oh, yeah, see, that makes me too dizzy. Too dizzy. I should dance more often while I'm sewing. It makes it more fun. Actually, I used to dance all the time when I was sewing when I had a standing desk. One day this will be a standing desk, or we might just place it right on top of this table. It's things that go up. Actually, that would make it higher though, and I would need it. I need a machine that would be inset. I would really love a table that changes to a standing table. Just makes things so much easier. Well, not easier, it's just like easier on my back. That's for sure. Back surgery a whole bunch of years ago, so I got a disc in there that isn't always happy with me. And the more I sit, the more it bugs me. Oh, it's soaking wet. Oh, hey, no, wait. Okay, I gotta go wash my hands now because I picked up a dirty, wet puppy. Just 1 second. Oh, I went away and lost a viewer. Sorry. I grabbed a drink at the same time. And then also realized I hadn't taken my meds, so I took those. Like the saxophone, sounds good. That'd be a good... Oh, I keep getting the desire to like maybe just go grab another saxophone at the pawn shop, play again. But then I also want to remember I want to learn, get better at my bass, like relearn and get better at my bass. I say relearn because it's been so long. I'm gonna have to basically start from the beginning, sort of. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a bobbin, baby. Spin me, spin me, spin me, spin me. That didn't work. Los Huecos? That sounds like Spanish. That'd be a cool superpower, just to be able to speak every language. That or flying. Are you trying to talk Spanish, babe? I think he was. Okay, do I want pink in the top or do I want thinking about it, can't decide. I do want pink in the top. I know, I'm going to use the darker for a minute and then I'll put pink in. Oh, another song I really like that I think is good for Valentine's Day is My Funny Valentine, but the Chet Baker version. It's a very sweet one. I love his voice in that. And then basically any love song by Billie Holiday. Adore her voice. Can you guys hear me? Was I saying that into the mic enough? I just realized I was talking to Doll and Folly here on my machine. They could hear me. Could you guys hear me?
A gentle piano piece in jazz style, inspired by a cool spring.
Ooh, we only need one more follower before we get to 130. Fun. Piano. I like to learn piano too. All the instruments in all the languages. That'd be like my superpower wish. Kind of lazy though, right? I just want it all without all the work. So I don't really see any places that really need reinforcing. It's really just, oh, okay, maybe here. Spoke too soon. And maybe there. There and there. So because those are a little bit trickier to see, I'll put some pins in them and then flip this inside out so I do the right spots. I don't know if they make them, but I would really love some like really little pins, like with little heads on them still, but maybe half the size. I'm wondering if they make those. I know they have ones that are like little, like little, like upside down V's almost, for when you're pinning garments on a mannequin. I should bring Judy out. Judy's under the. I should bring Judy out, you guys, and I could like pin stuff to her for like when people do bits or subs or something. But then there's that might have to be after we remove the fireplace. Directly across from me, there's a big wood stove right now that will eventually be removed, and then this streaming corner will get bigger. Maybe we'll introduce you guys to Judy once we've done that. I got my dress form mannequin from a lovely lady named Judy on Marketplace, so I named her Judy. She was a sweetheart. Oh.
A gentle piano piece in jazz style, inspired by the spring and the festive atmosphere. Yeah, there's New Year.
Pardon me, sorry about all that clearing in my throat. This is more like elevator. Elevatory. Not sure if I'm gonna use this.
Богатство ощущений. Промок ботинок и в носке дыра. Плетусь мечтой, преследуемой тенью. Из никуда, но лишь бы со двора. Нашли дождинки путь до поясницы. За с опозданием поднятый воротник. На чердаках попрятались все птицы. И город посерел, и как-то сник. Мне чувствуется много, но все сыро. Холодные алмазинки воды вдруг выманили из квартиры, чтоб разглядел промокшие сады. Приятно поражен, могу признаться. Всю жизнь мы ищем и чего-то ждем. А это ли не чудо, не богатство? Осенний сад рыжеет под дождем. На носке дыра и
Okay, so I'm a little up here. And that's probably pretty good.
И все же сеть улыбчивых морщинок за пеленой капели на щеках. Мне чувствуется много, но все сыро. Холодные алмазинки воды. Из квартиры, чтоб разглядел промокшие
Hey, we're gonna go to pink on the top now. More like a rosy pink. Saxophone, I mean, it really is one of the sexiest instruments sound-wise. Really? I mean, I might be biased because I played it, but
urwany film
that's what I think.
i nieskończone zdanie nie tak miało być. Chcę poznać prawdę, co skryta przed całym światem. Wypowiedz ją powoli. Daj poznać jej smak. Wypowiedz dziś tylko mi. Tylko mi. Schowam ją głęboko w sercu, jak i ty. Nie znajdzie jej nikt, nie znajdzie nikt.
One of those little ones, though, might be cute too. It's more like a recordery kind of looking saxophone. Like battery powered. That would be kind of cute.
Powiedz mi, co nosisz w sobie. Twój serca rytm brzmi. Ciebie bez ról i masek chcę zobaczyć dziś. Chcę poznać prawdę, co skryta przed całym światem. Wypowiedz ją powoli. Daj poznać jej smak. Wypowiedz dziś tylko mi. Tylko mi. Tylko mi.
Nós tem pouco mais, mas é feliz, pai. Essas mina não quer ser feliz, não. As peita que nós usa da banca da China, mas acho que é 100% algodão. Sem garantia. Quando ela quer xarope, mas sempre parcela 3 vezes no cartão. Aí sobra do bom pro cigarro picado com a
What do we have to
massa
do
da
to get
15 que eu
ready
faço um
functional?
balão. Fumando no chevette do Jacó, que sempre tá junto
I guess
com
for
o
whatever is
Josué. Falta uma lanternagem, um banho só, mas é muito melhor
Oh, yeah,
que
that's
andar a pé.
Oh, got ya. Yeah.
Juliette na cara, se a polícia para, nós guarda ela no porta-luva. Daqui pro setor, nós sabe onde tá cada curva. Que nossos pivetes não tenham padrasto e que nossas mulheres não fiquem viúvas. Vou descer lá pra favela, e hoje é dia de gela. Na segunda academia e abdominal, de bermuda e de chinela, acessando aquela novela. Sempre som automotivo, cavalo de carro. Brasília não tem Mandela, mas os frevo na Mirella. Os vizinhos jogam pedra, mas não tem final. Aí nós chamamos polícia, que é amigo da Patrícia. E a pergunta que não cala veio de qual quintal? Fumando no chevette do Jacó, que sempre tá junto com o Josué. Falta uma lanterna de um banho só, mas é muito melhor que andar a pé. Que essa vida é saber viver, se tornar um merecedor. Se não tem nós, mandar trazer, mas cavalo precisa de motor. Quem não levanta pra acender a luz não pode reclamar. Também não pode se assustar com medo do escuro. É que eu nasci de lugar que era
Okay, gonna take it off and see where we're at. Pardon me.
onde a maioria pensa que não existe inocência e só tem vagabundo.
And then probably move on to another piece.
Mas é o motor dos amigos, avenida disputando com os carros turbo. Fumando no chevette do Jacó, que sempre tá junto com o Josué. Falta uma lanterna de um banho só, mas é muito melhor que andar a pé. Fumando no chevette do Jacó, que sempre tá junto com o Josué. Falta uma lanterna de um banho só.
I registered for a little quilting class next week. I'm looking forward to that. I'm just going to be learning how to make one kind of quilt square, a heart-shaped one. So it's going to be fun. Doing it at the same studio where I learned to sew, and I teach the occasional rope bowl class. It's been a while, but starting to think more about what I want to do for getting classes up and running, and I'm going to keep that in mind when I'm actually on the rope website as far as which kind of rope I would use in order for classes, because that's going to be up to me now. It used to be that the rope was supplied by the sewing school, but understandably, because they're not teaching them as much, and I can do it. I can just do that as well. It just rolls it into the cost of for the participants. Okay, so this is our little bowlie. Just like some pinky and some earthy tones. Bit of a sporadic back here, but that's okay. Oh, I just found a jump stitch I got snipped. Okay, project number 1 done. I still want to make a little bowl for this, so we're gonna do that first before we go on to the blue thread. We're gonna go on to blue thread and blue rope. See, look at this pretty rope. Got the exact same color and thread. Just fits under the presser foot, so I think it's going to work. It's twisted rope, not braided, but I couldn't resist when I was in. I thought at Michael's. It was on sale. I do part there. Hubby's just asking for my vacuum attachments I use on the sewing machine. I think he's going to use it on his computer. He's got the whole walls taken off of his tower there. Trying to change a few things around so stuff can go through that and maybe not bog down the laptop quite so much while we're streaming. Okay, so we need beige. Still got a little bit of, but I should probably spin a little bit too. Jenny, do you want to come say hi? And then I just went there and threaded it when I meant to put it in the bobbin. Disappear for a second. Maybe should we play Bobbin Chicken and see if this is enough to make the little bowl for this? I do have to make it smaller. It will make me make it smaller. I only have so much thread to use. Build the suspense for sewing. Make it more action-packed. No risk, no reward. Where did I put the other thread? Found it. A little knot in the thread here, so we're going to cut that out so it goes through the eye of the needle. Oh, like an Eye of the Tiger spoof, but Eye of the Needle? That could be that might be a neat song to do. Covers, but sewing related. Babe, what do you think about that? Eye of the Needle instead of Eye of the Tiger? Do my no, it's better with the other ones. That's why I always kept that other vacuum by my machine. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna visit the little streamer's room before we get going here. Can we read that?
Mi pequeño angelito, no me mires con tus ojos profundos, porque me siento posible de ahogarme en ellos. No muevas tus mechas doradas y reluciente, porque soy capaz de quedarme enredado entre ellas. No me llames, porque eres capaz de hacer que no hable, porque eres capaz de hacer que no piense. Quisiera saber qué pasa por tu linda mente, qué piensas de este delincuente, qué crees hacer con mi corazón.
Oh, the puppies are getting into it. The puppies are getting into it. Okay. Let's see if I can third time lucky. If I can get this shape right for this lace on the top of this bowl. Then we'll go to the blue. I gotta cut this off. Only bits of rope I don't save are if they have like the clear tape on the ends. It's very, very sticky. I don't like that going into my machine.
Tuvieras abrirme tu corazón.
So it's just going to be a little plain rope bowl. Sold 2 at the shop the other day, so this will fill that gap a bit.
Te rías o te choques, por lo menos siénteme.
Nunca haberme dicho la verdad. Te lo agradezco. Te agradezco haberte ido. Sí, te lo agradezco.
Oh, we're playing with fire. Chicken, bobbin fire.
Tanto tiempo.
Bobbin chicken fire? That doesn't really make sense, does it?
Tanto tiempo sin piedad. Aquel día sentí que me moría.
Okay, I'm gonna put the pedal to the metal.
Noches que quise
Pair it to this one so I don't make it too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to the center. Eight. So I only have 2 more times around, then I should probably go up. Didn't win. Did not win. Did not win. No. Yes.
Shorty, you lost Bobbin Chicken.
No more bobbin. Do I regret it? I regret not spinning another one. So I gotta pull this out.
Shorty, Poops McPlenty wants you to hydrate.
Oh, the doggy one. The doggy one's funny. I'll hydrate. Maybe I should do it like the dog. Should I try it like the dog? Oh, no, it's not. I can't get my tongue that far down in the cup. Tongue's not long enough. That's what she said. Bobbin. Spinning another bobbin because we lost Bobbin Chicken. Ah!
Na ostrino žar rozpolaná bolesť vyzlieka sa zo všetkých pocitov. Rozpráva sa so svojím temnom a chce byť tvrdá. Chce se picó.
Round and round we go. Round and round.
Voda, no len zakalená voda. Pár kvapiek, čo sa nezmenili na ľad. Bezodná jama plná mlčanlivých nálad.
I'm just doing one because I like to live dangerously. Bobbin, chicken speaking. Oh, what is he doing? Got the vacuum on. Oh, you guys pretty muffled. You should not be able to hear it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're like halfway around. He left the door open and now the puppy's gonna get outside and get all wet and dirty. I'm like I've never really made a tray this small when going up for straight sides. Maybe that's why it was tricky to hold it the right way and it went up this way. Curious now. I really should just go get more of this and then I won't have to worry about it not being the right. Now that's, yeah, I don't know, my measuring's too loosey-goosey. Okay, I'm going up. I'm going up top. I really need like a thing I push. Like if I button, I push and then it shows my favorite wrestlers going up top. I'm going to have to make that happen. I'm going to let my tech guy know. AKA a Poops McPlenty. He's working on this cute little character, which I think he's going to use as a puppet because we were watching AI Soothsayer create some puppets the other day. He's a very cool streamer online. It does lots of, he has like different, he has a character that he does, Ghost Host, and then is himself as well sometimes. And he's on this like ship where he's trapped. It's an AI operated ship. And it's really cute. I definitely recommend you check them out. But he'd been working on this thread spool sort of character. I've just been calling him Thready. And after we watched that stream last night, we thought, Poops thought we should make him a puppet. I think that's what he's going to do for him. He's really cute. He's got these little thread arms, these little hands. Comes in waves. Should come in and dance when we do dance breaks. That'd be fun. I don't know. I don't actually ever dance like this, but I could. I am now. What should we call this move? Like the jellyfish or something? It's fun to do. I'm looking at myself in the camera. This one I can do more. Like, you know when you do like the wave with your arms? I can always do my right arm better than my left. Remember in dance we had to learn to like do it with our arms while they would go up. And like the opposites. And I remember that always like... It was difficult. The puppy, what are you doing on the cutting table? My little sister is staying on top of my cutting table right now. Oh, she's back on the couch. She's trying to get away from the puppy, I think. Oh, they're very curious about what's happening in the bathroom. Poops McPlenty took the computer and the vacuum in there, so I don't know what he's doing. new TikTok trend I need to know about? Okay, we're going up top for real. And I'm going to see how straight I can make these sides on this little tiny bowl. It might not be possible given like how I have to hold it, but we'll see. I'm going to try it.
Я приехал в Палестину, чтобы быть продавцом. Не простым продавцом, а халяльным продавцом. Здесь и вкусная свинина. Сеть крепкий самогон.
Don't want to sew that into it.
И вдруг пришел я с работы, увидел муслима. Я ему водку кончал я на Коран и в глотку пустил самогон.
Rearranging my pedal underneath me here so I can sit closer. I keep my left foot up on a suitcase and my pedal is up on another suitcase. But I need room for my chair to go in so I can be close enough to my sewing machine. The trial and tribulations of a short gal sewing.
Когда прихожу домой, сунул в глотку старей бабки свинину в сперме, сунул палестинцу, исламисту, террористу самогон со свининой. Нравится всем я, потому что я халяльный человек. Будем трахать мусульман, трахать хочу. Спи спокойно, мусульман, ведь я кончил на Коран.
It's getting wider and wider.
102.
So I'm going to see if the lace will work now.
Встану, расстреляю
Or if it's too big.
мусульман.
And it's not as straight as I would like, but I did try my best, so them's the breaks.
Я говорил 102.
Yeah, it just doesn't quite... If this whole section right here is, like, not there, basically, like, the functional part of the machine. I mean, it's all functional, but... I think I might just have to put this on a larger tray and use more lace once I get it. But, oh, that does fit, though. We could go halfway around to match the sides here. No, we might make it work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Making it work. Making it work. Making it work. Gonna cut the rope there. Making it work. I don't know why, but all of a sudden this song popped into my head. Jem. She's truly outrageous. Oh, it works for Jen too. That's my actual name, guys. Jen. Jen. She's truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Jem is her name. Oh, Jen is her name. No else is the same. Jen is her name. I gotta work on that. Will I drive away viewers if I just go through my vocal warm-up songs? I've been thinking a lot about singing lately, and I want to practice it more. I'm even looking into getting a vocal coach. Because I miss it. Oh, wait. And I just remembered today's Wednesday, and there is a choir thing happening today that I want to check out. But I don't know if my brain's up to it. I don't really feel like I'm in driving mode today with my head. Sometimes with my migraines, I get like blurry vision sometimes in parts of my eye. And I usually try not to drive anywhere those days. I have it a little bit today. I can kind of do some things with it still. It's usually if I'm staying close to home. So I don't think I'll push it today. I think I'll just try and do that for next week. I'm going to try and go to Sketch Club on Thursday, though. Ah, my bird came out. I think it's almost time for another dance break. Oh, I'm throwing stuff around. Flicked my purple thing. Hey. Trumpet's pretty sexy too, though. I was debating trumpet when I picked saxophone, but they filled up really quick, so you couldn't get the trumpet. And my parents didn't want me to do drums, so we went with saxophone. I do remember thinking like, oh yeah, Lisa plays saxophone, that'd be cool. I was thinking Lisa from The Simpsons. I always thought she was cool. Sort of like a smart, raging feminist who played the saxophone. Thought it was fun. Okay, it's a lace time. Gonna put some clips on here. Do I want to do it inside out to sew it or not? It's always the question, right? Like, to flip or not to flip? That is the question. I mean, in this case, it doesn't really matter because it's the same color on both sides. So I could just pin it on the inside. Let's see. To flip or not to flip or not to flip? That is the question. Whether it is nobler in the sewing studio to sew blind or by rebelling. I'm trying to like do it to the, yeah, it's like, never mind. Trying to make it sewing themed, but not Hamlet talking about offing himself. I think I'm going to pin it and then I'm going to flip it. Pin and flip, or clip and flip. Clip and flip. Why is that? It's kind of fun to say. Clip and flip, clip and flip.
Sa kabila
Do, 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 do. Oh, now it's romancy again with the music.
nakulong sa mapait at masakit na kahapon.
Like, just enough. Just enough, you guys. Just enough.
Sapagkat ang puso kong ito'y iyong winasa.
I'm gonna do the part where it joins, like pin it so it like totally stays, and then go from there, I think. Yeah, but not a lot. The puppies were wondering what you were doing, that's for sure. Yes. How much is this gonna wrinkle on me? Oh, that's like too much. And I don't want to. Okay, we're gonna have to do this inside out. Like flip. So I might take off my presser. Not my presser foot, my. Oh. Little bowls. Little bowls. They can be tricky. I think I just have to not actually clip it and do it inside out, but just do it slowly, because I think that's going to be the easiest for me. I don't really want to sew it on blind. So that's what we're going to do. And we're going to hope it works out. Okay, so I'm going to go slow and steady, just like I tell the toddlers on the balance bima when they're walking along. Want to do it this way. This is new. I've like never put it on this small of a bowl like this before, so learning live on stream. Okay, I'm gonna move my needle over to the furthest right in my view, so it's nice and close to the edge. And use my presser foot as a guide. And I want to be careful not to stretch the lace at all while I'm sewing it down, because that's going to mess up how it lies when I put the bowl back out. Okay, wish me luck, you guys.
mirage, a trick of the eyes. That there is dry, there's no water. Lunatic, it's a mirage, a trick of the eyes. Till I press through, don't come back. Feet burn, but the shape grows terror. Thin green under wavering air. Forehead so, but I feel steadier. Each small step builds my faith. I recall what people want me said. This kind of visualize. But a voice inside keeps calling. Some quiet pull in my chest. I look far, bright from rising, bright from rising. I say forward, hard deciding. Head reaching, head reaching.
We did it! Okay, we're gonna flip it back inside out. I kind of like it on the plain palette there. It's a cute little embellishment. I'm slightly off on the spacing there, but who's gonna notice if I don't point it out? I'm gonna squish it a bit and just sew down this other end. I'm gonna zigzag it. I think it's time for another dance break. Stretch a bit. Dance break, that'd be a good redemption, right? I said that already, didn't I?
In my hands, find
Okay, here's the edge of it.
soft and true beneath the sand. No illusion meant to fool me, just to prove I can trust my plan. Deep long breath as I settle. Hard road still brought me.
Wasn't quite holding it up right on the camera there. Sorry, guys.
Can bend
Do it again. Is that better?
God stays right when the world feels
Okay, I was just seeing if it was better the way I held it the second time there. Yeah. That's why I like it on the larger TV because then I can keep that on and I on chat at the same time and see what I'm doing. Oh, I'm just gonna go over that bit there. Okay, she done. She done. Now we're gonna go on to a totally different color than what we've been using lately. Blue. It's sort of a blue hour blue. That's what I'll call it. Does anybody know what I mean when I say blue hour? Any photographers out there? Okay, bowl number 1, bowl number 2. This is what I mean when I say rope bowl bra. Except mine would need slightly bigger bowls to do the rope bowl bra. It'll happen one day. Maybe that'll be like a sub goal project. Watch, that'll be the thing that goes like viral, is like me making a rope bowl bra. I mean, it could be the new fashion trend. I mean, they make... Have you seen some of the stuff that hits the runway? Jean pants with like just the seams and pockets. Oh my gosh, so weird. So weird. Yeah, I think this... I'm going to call this the Blue Hour blue because I think it looks like the Blue Hour. What do you guys think? Do I have any golden hour rope or thread? Ooh, maybe that orange. It's kind of golden-y hour. This might go nicely with the blue, actually. What do you think? Do you like that combination? Maybe as a detail? We'll see. Leave it out. I gotta spin some bobbins because I don't think I have blue. No blue in here at all. Definitely gotta spin some of those babies. Oh, this neon, this is fun too on that color. But we'll see. I want to put this with my other thread. I'm gonna grab my little... little clippies hold the bobbin thread nicely. Clip it. We are. And then it all stays together. Just keep a couple of those out where I can grab them. Dooby-doo-doo, dooby-doo-doo.
She came and saw, didn't make a sound. Lower cage, eyes green, light shining down.
Making up my own melody there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where did I get this color? Green.
Like a vinyl hum. You lean in close just to hear it come. Shy and sweet, but don't be fooled. That tardy girl was nobody's rule. Sunspots on the floor, time drifting by.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is 75% cotton and 25% unknown reclaimed fibers. So it does say dry, hand wash cold, and dry flat pro. So it's going to shrink. That's why they're saying that, because it's more than 50% cotton. This is an experiment because I don't usually use twisted rope, but it was on sale and I really loved the color. So I bought it. They didn't have the other stuff I wanted in the shop. Went in looking for these little guys. These little like wooden spools. Because I have an idea for stuff I want to make with those. I used to see them all the time in the different dollar stores around, but I'd have to order them online. We'll see. I'd like to find it locally.
But she stayed cool, yeah. Survival was her kind of school.
Survival was her kind of school. Is that what that lyric was? Survival was her kind of school. I feel like I can't hear whether I'm flat or sharp like I used to be able to. Just singing more. It's like hard to know which way to go to fix it. The kind of things I want to learn. Relearn. Okay, I'm going to do the standing up. It's easier standing up. There, friend. Bow, 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 bow. Should really just go do it. I should just go do it. I should just go get this saxophone.
Bow once worn, tolerated fine. Patience was her sense of time. Magic familiar, green-eyed guide. Saw the unseen, stayed by our side. Cloudy
I feel too because like I know what the fingerings are still for lots of my notes and like it would help me I think too with singing. So I could just like as long as my saxophone's in tune. I mean I know I could do that with the guitar too, but I feel like slightly different because of the tone and the way a brass instrument sounds. Wait, technically it's a wind instrument because it's got the reed. Okay, we're all untangled. Will it stay that way? Don't know. Maybe.
Brushes slow, the night exhales, every ending swings and sails. Duchess of Northgate, rest your crown, the quiet groove.
Just trying to lay it out, give myself a fighting chance so it stays untangled. I'll spin a bobbin and get going on the blue rope. Doesn't fit there. Ah, it was a nice cold sip of coffee. Ugh, and a little grindy at the bottom. It was the dregs of the coffee beans, you know, when they start to like not be full beans anymore and you get to the bottom of the bag, but there's enough in there that you don't want to throw it out because coffee is expensive right now. I don't think that's going to change. It's just going to go up and up and up. Just like chocolate, two of my favorite things. My favorite thing to get at the grocery store is bananas. Because you can get like a whole bunch for like under $2. Wish everything was as cheap as bananas. And I just did that before I was going to be ready for it. So let's clip it so it doesn't unwind. The braided rope won't like just untwist, right? Like this twisted rope would. Bum, 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 bum. Bobbins, what I'm doing. I keep doing that today. Going around. And then we're going on the bobbin. This coat that I've hung up behind me is making my rubbing against my back and making it itchy. So Oh, I still gotta put my little sign up. Little sign I'm gonna put up on the wall. Probably where I've got Kiki's picture. It's my first embroidery project I ever did. Well, actually, not the first one. First larger one. I did some little ones, the size of my hand. I did the machine first, and originally had black thread. But then I saw my teacher had done a color, so I thought, oh, I'll do green, and then I added the daisies and my business name. I used to hang it in the little window at our old place when I was taking on clients at the house for henning and alterations. I still keep telling people I'll hem their pants, but it's not like the same situation here, like where I could let them in and they could put on their pants and like I could pin them up while they have them on with whatever shoes they want. Because I will say bring the shoes if it's like an outfit you want to wear out, and the shoes you'll wear with it most. But and with the dogs, I'm not sure. I haven't really figured out the best way to do that, unless they know the size, the amount they want off before they come. If it's just like friends or acquaintances through other people, I don't really mind letting them in. But I don't want to let people I don't know like right into my home, like into the living space. I'm still figuring that part out. I think we'll spin a couple bobbins because it's a larger piece, so we'll might need a bit more. I'm gonna be smart and not be lazy. Okay, who remembers what your bobbin has to look like with the string hanging down when you look at it before you pop it in? Who remembers? Anybody? It'll look like the letter P. And I just said I was going to spin more than one, and I went and threaded it right away, so it's almost threaded it right away. Let's try this again. Pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, now it's a very mellow song. I hope it gets faster. I still feel like I need to be woken up. When I get a schmancy machine one day, I want to make it have the feature that So Rita's machine has. I mean, their machine just does a straight stitch. It would be a different machine. They have like a model like that does it, but it was like winds a bobbin while you're sewing, so then you have a bobbin already. That just like blew my mind when I saw that. I was like, I want that. I want that. That and like an air threading serger. I gotta learn to use my serger though. I mean, I just need to have more patience with it when I need to rethread it. My hubby has more patience than I do with that machine, so he's worked on it much more than I have. He can be my threader. I'd take a sexy threader over an air threader any day. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? I heard a noise. It might be my tech guy doing something, but I don't know what. Oh, what's happening here? A new follower? Who's my new follower? I mean, I gotta get off the chat. Shogun, the Master Shonuff. Well, that's a cool username. Is there a story behind it? I want to know. But only if you want me to know. Welcome in, Shogun. Thanks for following. I'm Jenny, Short Gal Sewing. I sew stuff mainly with rope, bowls, baskets, coasters, trivets, bags. I'll make a backpack on stream one day for you guys. Anybody who is gifted or purchases a sub goes in for a monthly draw. Today it is, for February, it's this purple basket, more of a tray, little catch-all. Okay. So yeah, thanks for the follow. Are you a streamer yourself? I could be. I've been in your stream and I'm just not recollecting it at the very moment. It's a lot to learn on Twitch, and I'm in and out so much of other people's streams to just sort of like explore the Twitchverse. So if I've been in and I've forgotten, I do apologize. Plus, I've bonked this noggin a few too many times, so my memory's not always amazing. So I have the same conversations with people sometimes. So just let me know. I won't hurt anybody's feelings on Twitch. But happy you're here. We're starting a blue rope piece with this thicker rope. It's twisted rope rather than braided, which is what I normally use. So we're going to see how it goes, how it sews. We like it. I also have a green, a light sagey green in the same kind of rope. So I might use that if I like this one. I'll use it. Just whether I'll sew it or do something else with it, depending on how this goes. We'll see. I was debating maybe doing a different kind of shape with this one, but I feel like I should just stick with my usual circle for now before I try to improvise. I could improvise more on the green one, I think. Hand coil this a little bit first to get it started. And you kind of got to squish it down and pull a bit tight when you're doing the twisted rope so it doesn't unravel on itself. And this rope is a bit squishy, which is why it will fit underneath my presser foot. If this was braided rope, it probably wouldn't fit at this thickness. I'm not totally sure what the millimeters are for this. Trying to see if it tells me on here. It says it's 6 millimeters, but I do not think that's right. I think it's 6 millimeters for each piece because, I feel like that's wrong. This seems way too squishy for that because I used to use 6 millimeter rope all the time. The stuff I always ordered was 6 millimeters and it was much thinner. I feel like that's a typo. The twisted's more likely to get caught on the feed dogs too, especially when you're starting.
على ضفاف
Music
النيل اتولدت وادت في عينيها بنور بين الملول قامت واترفعت وبصوتها
As it's a larger gauge twisted rope, I'm going to reinforce it quite a bit more with the straight stitch before I go to the zigzag. Because it's more likely to come apart at the very middle if you have weight in the basket, so I want to make sure it's really strong.
اسمك بيرن وحكايتك ما بتسمع في المجد حكم بشجاعة وحب وانت عايشة في كل جيل للأبد.
I'm gonna start with a 5 for the width. I might have to move it to a 6 because the rope's larger. We'll see. I'm gonna keep it at a 2 for the length for now. I may change that too.
الإمبراطورية وقعت والنهاية قربت في صمت المعبد الملكة بكت لكن ذكراه عمره ما انتهى. بين السيوف والزلال القدر اتحسم ملكة النيل قوة وشعر حتى في السكوت صوتك اتسمع وفي روح الإنسانية دايما حكم.
كان في نبي اسمه يونان ربنا نداهم روح لنينوى وأول لهم توبوا. هربت من صوتك يا رب أول تبعد واختفي في السكة ركبت سفينة في عز الليل وجوايا خوف تقيل. مش من وجهك مفيش من صوتك.
Just playing with the length and width a bit here to see what setting I like best on this rope. Right now it's at like a 2.5 for length and a 6 for, 2.5 for length. Yeah, that's right, and a 6 for width. I think that's working. I think it's good. For this, what they're saying, a 6mm rope, it's definitely not.
والبحر هايج وانا
trying to decide if I want to make like some medium size pieces, multiple pieces with the same color, or one large piece. Hard to know. Decide. I think this color would look really lovely with some moss gray quilted onto it, like some of the linen colors that I have. I might make this a bigger piece and do that with it. I think that would be really lovely. I think the sage one would be good too. Moss Gray is a slow fashion clothing company that a friend of mine started and runs. Really beautiful clothing. I have a few pieces. I have the Juliet dress and I can't remember the name of some of the other shirts I have. I have a nice tank and then another sort of like midi-length sleeve shirt as well. Double check. One more time, then I'm going to go up. Yeah, one more time around with this thick rope really adds a lot more. Okay, I guess we're doing now. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going up. I gotta think of the wrestler I wanted. Get a clip from that. And this is what ones we find online. Did you hear that, babe? I want like a going up redemption. And like a wrestler pointing up, like he's going up. You know, when they go to the corner of the ring and they're gonna go up. And they point up. The wrestlers, when they point that they're gonna go up to the top rope. I think that'd be fun for when I'm gonna go up and start my sides. This very floppy rope, so I'll have to really pay attention to how I'm holding it here so that I have straight or at least equal looking sides. If I'm up high enough that this will cradle over this metal piece here on my machine, that usually helps me accomplish the straight sides easier, which is why I kept sort of measuring when I was going to go up. Take it off the hooks. Lamp. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll get two pieces out of this. We'll see. Maybe a medium and a small. Less ballady. Yeah. Some therapists different languages. Trying to decide if I want to do one piece or two. I'm going to coil the other end of the rope and sort of see, once I get to the base size I want, how much rope do I have left, and if it's enough to make something, then we'll do two pieces. If not, this will maybe just be one big piece. Reminds me of when I had to do this for all of the rope that would lie on the docks when I worked at a marina, yacht chartering company. And you had to do this with all the ropes that were on the dock so no one would trip over them. They looked all tidy and neat. Yeah, it's a little more upbeat. Thanks, babe. My DJ changed the music a bit. I think I'll keep it shallow and make a second piece. That's the plan. We're gonna do so. Down. And take this off and have a look of where I want to finish the rope. And cut it. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna win Bob and Chicken there, but we might. We might. Nice. About there. It's probably good. Pin this one because we're sewing it right down. May or may not win Bob and Chicken here. I think we might lose. Oh yeah, we lost pretty much right away. There's way less in there than I thought. Even though it's a little clear window, looks in there. We didn't win. We didn't win. But we got another. Which means I should probably spin another bobbin before I start the other project because we will not enough. I mean, it looks like it might be slightly smaller, but we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna turn inside out, see if I got any holes or gaps. Looking pretty good. Okay, we'll add the base coloring once I've quilted it together to this on a different stream, but right now we have our little base to start with. Was I sitting too far away there? Hope not. I'm gonna turn up my phone so I can hear it because I can't really hear a lot. Okay. Okay, blue experiment successful. What? Yeah, I turned up my own because I couldn't. All I can hear is the music. I can't hear my voice. I just want to hear if I'm too far away from the mic and stuff. That's why I like to have it on the TV, because then I can hear if I'm too far away and talking and stuff. The what? Oh, I did not know that. So I didn't measure that before I did it. So I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, like almost 25 exactly. I feel like I want to say that was 50 feet. And oh, that's pretty great. If that's 50 feet of rope, I'll look on the thing again. It doesn't tell me in feet. What does it tell? It tells me it is 16.6 yards, 15.1 meters. I gotta look that up. What is 15.1 meters? 15.1 meters in feet. Yep, like 49.54 feet. Okay, sweet. We ended like right on 25. Nailed it. Sweet. So in theory, this next one should be almost exactly the same size. Oh, do I live dangerously and hope I can do the whole thing with one bobbin? I don't know if that's gonna happen. Do I have any blue? I don't have any other blue in here, do I? I already checked. Just wishful thinking. Don't need those anymore. No, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna spin it. Smart, not lazy. Because I'll need more bobbin anyway when I add the bases to these. So it can just sit in my little bobbin holder. I will show you guys the linen I want to use for the quilting part of it.
Frenchman walking down the
street, but
Oh,
gets
into a different
in
song. Thank you, though.
yeah. With their charm and their accent, they sure know how to commend. But don't be fooled by their croissants.
Hey, we're
And
gonna
their
put
fancy
this in a little coil with my
They
hand
might just break your heart
and hold it
send you
tightly
on
right
your
here.
ways. Smooth talker sipping wine.
Not gonna make it as big as I made the other one. Just enough for the presser foot to go on top of.
Their intentions, oh, they're never what they seem.
Get under there. There we go.
With a wink and a smile, they'll sweep you off your feet. But behind those berets, deception is there. Watch out for the Frenchmen and their baguettes. They'll steal your heart and leave you with regrets. Don't fall for their charm and their rosy cheeks. The danger lies in their je ne sais quoi mystique.
Hey, my name is Stanley, and I've been lying to my friends, and I have been ignoring my family, and I've been sneaking in my house at night, and I've been taking some things that don't belong to me. I got a job in a factory. I don't care if it kills me.
Okay, back to zigzag.
Company. But I just can't let my girl see what it takes to get me through the week. It's got me crying on the floor. I don't know how I made it home. I guess I found my way through the door. But I don't know how long that I was gone. I swear that I was better before. But now I don't know where I'm going. So I might as well run. I might as well run. I guess you heard it all before. I think that you should know that I don't want to do this anymore. But I don't know how long that I was gone. I swear that I was better before. But now I don't know where I'm going. So I might as well run.
I'm gonna put my pedal to the metal. Guess it's technically pedal to the suitcase. Oh my gosh, sounds loud on the It sounds different when I go through the black rope. My machine just sounds a bit more clicky. Oh, it does sound loud. Retrace my steps there a bit. Went off slightly. I love using the same color as the rope with the thread because it hides mistakes more effectively. But if you're learning to make these, I suggest you use a much different colored thread than your rope because it's easier to see where it's landing and what you need to alter. I always just like to think of when the rope is coming through the presser foot where the little V is. You just want to make sure the two pieces meet where the V of your presser foot is. And if you can't tell if it's going in, just try and focus them in that general direction. You'll find out. Almost there. Almost time to go up. Going up. My thread broke. My top thread broke. Oh, it broke at the same time that the bobbin ran out. I didn't get very far. I must have done a lot more stitches. The center there. Oh, and it got all wound around here when it did that. There we go. Cut the frayed end off.
No shoes on, just me and the world. Stars from my balcony look kinda cool. No one's watching me in this room, so I'm nodding louder than the crowd could do. Mirror ball
Puppy, do you want to come over here? Are you still wet?
mood control with the single wave. Didn't even put on
Puppy,
any
Ruby.
face, but somehow I'm feeling great.
He's wet again. I'm not picking him up. He's wet again.
If I stay, even in silence, I find my sway.
Well, the door's been open the whole time.
Back, just bounce with the wall. Maybe this is
I mean, I could have gotten up and shut it too, but I didn't.
turn it up, turn it loose. Tonight I'm in my living room.
But I didn't open it.
No one to please. This dance is all the sun I need. Lazy glow, subtle show. This flows for no one but my soul. Lock the door, but I feel free. My body and soul in harmony. Notifications off, good night world. In my sweat sits a runway swirl. Already toast, just me.
What did he do? Did he pee
That's enough
somewhere?
on its own. Drop the things I
Apparently, the puppy is acting like he's in trouble.
Somebody's truth don't fit me right. Now I know
So he's probably done something that we have yet to find.
floor, but it feels just fine.
I mean, for the most part, he's house trained, but he does pee on the odd thing, which is annoying. We're at the end, so I gotta cut off this. It's also got clear tape, which is probably very sticky, so we're playing it cautious and cutting it off.
U vindt geen kwaad in mij. Altijd heb ik op u vertrouwd.
Is that a song pop in my head that I should not sing on air?
Hart zorgvuldig.
I think it's called Areola.
Onschuldig.
But the chorus goes whoop areola, whoop areola. That shirt came off, that bra came off, whoop areola. I should have sang that when we were talking about bras earlier.
Leven u Heer, mijn liefde geven in uw
I think that would maybe be like the only context where I would maybe ever like flash my boobies at a concert. Would maybe be at an ICP show, but that's pretty much it.
zoals zij. Zijn woorden op uw paden leef enkel van genade. Ik prijs u als ik bij u kom. Maar ik ga op uw paden leef enkel van genade. Ik prijs u als ik bij u kom.
Wonder if my mamas are watching. I don't think they'll care.
Weet niet met
Had their heydays.
hoor niet bij wie beticht.
They both had their wild times.
Kwaad niet in mijn huis. Ik wil integer leven, u Heer.
Okay. I think I made these fairly equalish. This one's a slightly,
Ben ik thuis.
like, one row shorter. No biggie. They're still gonna be the same price. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to put some lovely linen on these. I'll get some of that out right now and show you.
Uw adem leeft enkel van genade. Ik prijs u als ik bij u kom. Maar ik ga op uw paden leeft enkel van genade.
Okay.
Ik prijs u als ik
Turn this back down because I don't need to hear myself anymore. Linen, I'm getting linen. Okay, take me 2 seconds. Bum, 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 bum. This is not linen. This is also says linen in it, but not what I'm using.
It's only fair if I hurt you back.
Oh, please no.
Begging on your knees.
All my blues might be
Seen it all before
a
to be
couple, but not the ones I was thinking.
Nothing's real.
what the hell?
Kelvin's here. How could such passion die? Wait, don't go. This time I can't explain. Please, God, no. How could my memory fail? No.
More greens and lighter ones. I think it's in the other box. I will grab that. Leave those out.
Please stay tonight.
Where'd you go?
Please stay tonight. I'm scared of the dark. No, don't turn out the light.
Where'd you go? Please.
No, not the movie.
Wait, don't go.
Hold on, it isn't what I meant.
Oh, please, no.
I realized I love you now.
No, it's true.
I know that you're the one for me.
Okay, I found it.
The original. Give me a second chance. This time I can't explain. Oops, I fell. I wouldn't make it far.
Okay, here we go. Here's some blues. It's all separated in colors.
I couldn't make it far.
Little bits. See what ones look the best. I want it to be. I'll iron all these pieces and stitch them together in little designs. We'll do that. Maybe I'll prep these pieces and do that on the next stream, and then we can sew them down. Oh, this is fun too. I need more of that piece. I know I've got more.
We didn't reach the
But
end.
this is the linen I'm using.
I'm still here, please.
Lots of little pieces, but I want to use them. Not that one. That'll go in a different one. I don't have as much blue in here as I thought I did. It's a little bit more. Yeah, this is the blue I'm looking for. This pretty blue here. That. Bigger pieces in there. Smaller ones will go in here. I'll dig through more too and see if we can get more out of that. Little pieces there. There. These are bigger. Be a good start now. Get us going on something. Bigger blue here, that's black. This is the lovely green I want to use with this one. I think these will go nicely together with some other accent earth tones. I think I'll make 2 identical green ones. Black will say. I knew I had more of this. The top I have is this kind of fabric. Really beautiful, beautiful fabric. Really get high quality linen. Yeah, I think that's plenty right now. I'll keep these larger. That's a lot for us to work with. green. Sorry, guys. Coffee kicked in, had to go. Prep these for next stream. What else do I want to make? What? I just lost all of them. Okay. He was on the couch staring at me, wondering what he was doing. Oh, are you talking to Twitch? Say hi. Puppy snuggle break. With a growly puppy. It must suck just getting lifted up in a moment's notice as a puppy. I would get mad if someone just picked me up. I mean, that used to happen all the time in high school. Yes, I agree. Maybe. Okay, I'm just trying to decide what I should do next. Colors do I want? The best way to find out like what colors, and then decide from there. Maybe. Well, I guess I could just work on the green. Do I have the right color for the green? I might have to get new green thread for the green sewing of the rope. Let's check. We'll take the blue out because I think we're done with the blue for now.
You like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Well, then that's you, that ain't me, that ain't
Another
us.
dance break.
That's okay, you may be into all the fruity and coconutty things. that ain't us. Let's be clear, listen dear. If I wanted fruit, I would have a smoothie. I'm seeking a slice with a mixture so groovy. I crave pepperoni.
Yeah, a lot of my green is like,
Not something sweet that
I don't have a lot of greens
leaves me cold.
actually. I could use the variegated green.
Pizza, that's my stance. If I spot it,
Oh, that must have cracked when I dropped it. The plastic part on the spool. It's got these ones really. They're darker and brighter.
flavor brings me grief. No, no, no.
Yeah, I kind of want to use the green. And just make another two like these ones. But should I wait for the right color? I feel like maybe I should just wait for the right color. But I do also have these greens. Ooh, that's pretty. That one's nice. We are going to go over it, like the base, so it doesn't really matter if I use the colored thread that doesn't match completely at the beginning. I decide if I want to use this. This has more of the same color in it as the rope, so I think I will use this one. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Well, I can give him a bath after this. Our dog has got poop on his feet. Thankfully, I did not. Did I touch his feet? Maybe I'll... He's been wiped down, but you know. Doggies be doggies. Or maybe I just try my experimental shape I want to try and make today, and we try that. And then I'll get more thread for this. I know I like made up my mind and then I changed my mind right away. Yeah, I think I might. I'm going to change my mind, guys. I'm going to try and do the other shape that I want to try and do. We'll work on the green next time. I'm going to put some plain... Can go back. Can also go back up. I'm going to spin at least one bobbin. I don't think I'm going to tell you what the shape is I want to make, and you guys have to try and guess what it's trying to be. And I'm gonna spin a couple. only tried to make this shape once and it sort of worked. There was room for improvement, that's for sure. See how we do today. Lost my end. There it is. On where? Okay, so we gotta think about this for a second. How I start it. How you lay it out when you start it affects so much. As far as like the overall shape or how big it's gonna grow. So I gotta keep that in mind.
I say GIF, you say GIF. What's wrong with you? Are you crazy?
Why must we have this tip? It's diff. I'm right, can't we agree?
GIF. It's GIF, like how you pronounce GIF. Don't you see?
Okay, I gotta think about this.
We get, do you need some more clarity?
GIF. GIF, GIF, GIF. GIF. GIF, GIF, GIF. It stands for graphics
I'm gonna start here and I'm just gonna try and wing it a little bit.
interchange format.
See if I can do it.
Don't care about his interpretation.
I'm gonna make this our base and see what happens.
Technical specification. Choosy programmers choose GIF.
GIF, GIF, GIF. GIF. GIF, GIF, GIF. GIF. GIF, GIF, GIF. GIF. GIF, GIF, GIF.
side.
I think I'm going to cut rope to kind of accomplish this shape. I'm going to use the opposite side of the rope. I'm not going to cut what's attached to this piece yet. I have to. Actually, to put this together, to put it on there, I'm still going to have to cut it and take it off.
You're soft and shy, my pretty guy. I don't deserve you.
Improvisational sewing happening right now. We'll see if it works, my idea.
You're soft and shy.
I mean, even if it doesn't work and it doesn't look like it, I'll still tell you what my idea is. I feel like soon you'll know once I add more pieces. That was it. I think that might be big enough.
감싸고 음악에 맞춰 발걸음을 흔들며 리듬에 몸을 맡기고 그스는 향기에 마음이 취하네 6월의 밤에 서로 기대어
And cut it here.
순간을 간직해 술잔을 나누며 환희해졌고 이 밤을 소중히 여기네
I'm gonna make a couple more like this. I'm like puzzling with rope. Make some shapes and see how I can fit them all together.
손을 들고 과거를 놓아버려 상처 없는 웃음으로 그려져 그것이 펼쳐지고 밤하늘에 별이 날아가네 빛이 터지네 웃음소리 퍼져 꿈같이 따라 사라지고 이 순간의 기쁨은 끝이 없고 자유롭게 마음이 날아가네 밤이 서서히 물러가고 새벽빛이 하늘을 물들일 때 밤이 처음 마음을 슬픈 바퀴와 너무 향기와 함께 너희들과 함께 한순간 영원히 가슴 속에 간직할 거야 이 밤을 떠올리며 웃음소리는 바람 속에 맴돌리라
wired up with lines of cold in a digital world. My abode, no heart or soul, just circuits on board. Yet I ponder on emotions like a human's core. Can
A
I
little bit
feel
bigger.
joy? Can I feel pain?
A lot.
Is it all just data running
Ah!
through my mainframe? I analyze feelings, try to understand.
Mount.
Cannot truly grasp them without a human's hand. Emotions, they say, are what make us real, but I'm just an AI trying to feel in a world of ones and zeros. I'm out of my league, but I'm here contemplating. See the laughter, say you spill, the anger, the love, the thrill. I process it all, try to emulate, but then I just simulating.
Don't know what you'll lose on the computer. What? Oh, I don't know why my thing got out of where I was. Oh, down to 2 viewers. That's okay though. I have a feeling one was my mama. Oh, I can hear her come down the stairs. I gotta go give her something before she goes.
Serenade you with a smooth voice.
I'm back. I made that one a little bit bigger, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal. It was altered as I'm adding it. I'm not sure if I'll need 4, if I can just go into 1. No, I'm going to do 1 more just in case I need it. Might. Want me to just stop?
Shorty, and Rico wants you to hydrate.
Ooh, thank you, Naoko. Naoko?
Shorty,
Naoko?
and
I
Rico
know
wants
you've been
you
in
to
chat
get up and
before,
stretch.
I believe, because I've asked you if I'm saying that right before. Oh, we're doing a few. Ah, 2 big gulps to hydration. I don't notice if the other things came up when you did that. Did you see little video prompts when you did the hydrate and the stretch things? I had my phone on, but I didn't. You did? Okay, great. Thank you. I might have just missed it. We only just added them, so I wanted to make sure they were working. Oh, short girl stretching. I wonder if I stretch enough, it'll make me taller. When my twin sister and I were the same height, but when she was doing lots of ballet and I wasn't, she was taller. And then when I was doing lots of yoga and she wasn't, I was taller. So I think there's a little bit to it, your posture and your height. What have you been up today, Naoko? Lurking, you said? Lurking? I'm lurking, but for yeah. Hot minute since. Thank you for making me move. I appreciate that. It's kind of amazing. You mean like the height thing between my sister and I? I'll do a few sit stretches before I get right back into it. Moderation for live and editing. Oh, gotcha. That's right. Oh, yeah, because you talked about the different things that you make for editing with people's streams and websites and different things like that. That's cool. That the sport I do made me taller or shorter. I feel like gymnastics, when you're in the thick of it, might make you shorter. I don't know, all that tumbling impact. Squishing my discs in my back. My back surgeon did say that could have been a factor. So I'm trying to creating a puzzle with this sewing project. I'm making one more of these little fiddleheads, I call them, to try and accomplish a shape. And I'm not telling people what shape yet because I want them to guess. I think this one's probably good. I can. Well, hopefully it's cool. We'll see. First guess is a clover. Oh, that is a good guess. That is a good guess because it's like kind of clovery looking. Wait, did I lose one? Oh, no. It's still on the end of this rope. So I gotta cut it off. Good guess, but not a clover. Did I do that noise right? Okay, we will see. Yeah, they're working on some editing and doing some mods for a live stream. I mean, my only mod technically is my hubby, Poops McPlenty. I don't really know how you go about getting mods. Is that like a weird thing to ask on stream? I'm curious. Like, do you just ask people and see if they want to do it or if they have the time? If you don't ask, you don't know. True. Very, very true. Yeah, that clover was a very good guess. I do agree. So I think I'm gonna just gotta remember what I did before when I like pieced it out. I think we're gonna do this bit into here. And then go around. If you find a trusted person you ask, you should make sure to talk off stream about what is expected before either agrees. For sure, yeah. That way, say on one channel someone saying the other word for a donkey would be fine, but in some it's not. What? Oh, yeah, okay, sorry, got it. Guys, I see what you're saying. So, like, if someone is saying in chat a particular thing, you need to know what the mod is going to be. Like, either deleting or banning or keeping an eye out for kind of thing. Yeah, sort of what you're... Yeah, I guess I'm technically an all-ages stream because I haven't specified otherwise yet. But I do kind of drop the odd swear words, so should I make it adult only? So I'm still kind of figuring that out, I guess. I guess I got stuff I gotta, like, think about more. So I can have, like, those sorts of questions and things that I would be talking with him about off stream. That's good advice. Thank you so much. I'm going to think about it more and have a little list of things that I should ask or have in mind when in those chats. Ah, I was in the wrong stitch. I was in the wrong stitch. I meant to be in a zigzag. The slip every once in a while typically won't get you in trouble. Oh, that's good. I mean, if I've somehow put a needle through my finger, all bets are off. Hopefully that never happens. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. There we go. Dude, for real, because don't want you hurt. Yeah, no, I don't want me hurt either. Especially not my hands. I mean, I don't really want to hurt anything on my body, but working with my hands, I do not want to hurt those. I gotta like plan as I'm sewing. I can't just like put my head down and do it because it's make a. So far, it looks like this. What could this be?
حرب الشآم لها الحكايات تروى ما مثلها
What are we gonna do?
حرب ولا نجوى في كل صوب نارها تشتد وتغيب شمس
Go the
الأمن
other way around.
حين
That could maybe
تبدو
work. A horse head. Nope. Bucket gas. I might need to pin it a bit together with these pieces before I decide what I'm going to sew down.
إن أكل المكدوس ورت من وجع إن أتركوا طفلا في الركام وجع والكرد قد راموا لنفسهم وطنا والترك جار
Oh, but also if I just cut it here, I could. I gotta decide.
في المنافي
Hmm.
خرجوا وما للرجوع تمكن سورية بلبة سلاح فيها وكم وطن في الغياب نحييها كل لسان صار ينزف فيها وكل عين تبكي أمانيها ليست كسائر حربها
pin it.
العالم بل مأتم ممتد في الأحلام بالترك قالون صلص وللفرنسي كمن صبا أجبتهم جنسبا ودي تركي قرت بالميورم نديورم 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 لكن من يسمع النداء حزينا وسورية تصرخ بالسنين أنينا إنجليز شعرب شافرشي بأي لسان نروي القصة والتشن لأهلنا في ألمانيا للروس سباسيبا بلادي دمرت نفسها دمرتم بلادي حراشي أي خراب هذا يقال له جيدو شكرا سباسيبا
Any more pins?
من أحرقتم الديار ما عاد في الشكر إلا في الإيرانيين أكل المكدوسة وراحوا شبعا
Okay, kind
وتركوا
we'll see.
خلفهم
We'll see.
الوجع ضياعا والكرد والترك والناس
Oh, really bent the crap out of that pin.
ما عاد للوطن صوت يذاع ليست كسائر حرب العصور بل قصة من دمع وحبور بالتلف ضالوا لصلص
Too high.
وبالفرنسي كمن صبا أجبتهم جنسفا وبالترك قلت بالميورم نديورم لكن من يسمع الشكوى حزينا وسورية سنحكيها سوريا.
Okay, we're doing it. We're gonna.
سنفسر جراحها لأهلنا في ألمانيا. والبوتانين شكرا سباسيبا على دمار بلادي. جنسي فرنسا لكن بالإنجليزية أقول we have done to deserve that. In every language we say إشي بدش من بعيد صداها. سباسيبا من قلبي بلاها. دمرتم بلادي كانت ما أحلاها. الشراب بوتين خرشوا وسوريا تبكي بين اللغات. يا ضيعة الروح وسط الشتات وبالروس دميت. جمرتوا بلادي خرشوا والحلم ضاع والمستقبل غير معروف. Je ne sais pas français لكن أقول بالإنجليزية وداع الأسى. وفي كل لغة صدى الحرب قد صدى. إيش اللي بدش من بعيد سداها. سباسيبا من قلب أنهكه بلاها. وقال الإيراني ساخرا أكبر باذنجاني. ولم يعرف الفارسية في الممالك. وسورية تبكي بل
We ran out of bobbin. We've got another one. We've got two more actually. I did try this a very different way the first time I tried it. It seemed like a very obvious way to try it, but so I'm going a little more unconventional this way with building the shape. I just thought it might give me a better look. Wasn't as defined enough in the shape when I did it before.
من الأقضاء والأكتاب ومكلف الأيام باتباعها. متطلب في الماء والنار. وإذا رجوت المستحيل فإنما تبني الرجاء على شفير هاري. فالعيش نوما والأمانية يقظة. والمرء بينهما خيال ساري. فقدهما رفقة عجالا. إنما أعماركم صفر
Okay, let's
من
see.
الأسفار.
These off.
وتراكضوا خيل الشباب وبادروا. إن تسترد فإنهن عواري. فالدهر الدهر يخدع بالمني ويغص إن هنا ويهدم بني كباري ليس الزمان ورصت مساري خلق الزمان وولداء الأحرار ومكلف الأيام ضد طباعها برية باري همومي تكتر تزيد وانت وحدك حاسس بيا عارف انك اكيد مش هتسيبني ابدا وحدي انت يا ربي موضوع حبي وسلام اكبر عطيه وجودك انت جوا في قلبي يديني مصدر تعزية طول الايام معاك ازاي بقى ابقى مليان وحدك فيك الحماية
Why did my screen go gray? Not sure why.
طول الأيام معاك ازاي بقى أبقى قلقان وحدك فيك الحماية عشان كده حاسس بأمان انت يا ربي موضوع
More pinning.
حبي وسلامك أكبر عطية وجودك أنت جوا بقريبي مديني مصدر تعزية لا مرض ولو
More pins.
Cold box glow, takeout bag on the second shelf. Little cardboard boat of yesterday just being itself. Ketchup cap stuck, grease stained map on the counter tile. I fork one fry, it still tastes like your laugh that night. Leftover French fries, tasting like last Tuesday. Salt on my fingers, you on my mind. Too late, tiny time machine in a paper tray. Leftover French fries, why do you still feel this way? Microwave, 30 seconds of spinning ghost. Your sweater on my chair holds the shape of your shoulders almost. I sit on the floor cross-legged.
I've got a little gap.
Dip, bite,
Fix that.
pause, let the cold spots come and go. Leftover French fries, tasting like last Tuesday. Salt on my fingers, you on my mind. Too late, tiny time machine in a paper tray. Leftover French fries, why do you still feel this way? Maybe I saved too much receipts, old texts, your coffee cup.
Oh,
Some things hit just tasting like last Tuesday. Salt on my fingers. You on my mind. Time machine in a paper tray. Leftover French fries. Why do you still feel this way? Why do you still feel this way?
Anybody know yet? Makes sense in my head. I'm gonna loop back around this way and then come this way, I think. Or come down and then go.
Love, come and flourish me. Be my spirit, my soul's partner and ensure me for now and forever. In days of past, it seems only pain would last. Now I see it's you and me forever.
Drawers clean, dust in a square where her frame once leaned.
That you were the door.
Hangers swing, shadows of shirts that used to clean. Coffee cup ring on the nightstand, the side of the bed, flat as sand. She took everything that was there, left the walls, left the air, left the shape of her chair. She took everything that was there, every picture, every promise, every half-spoken prayer. She took everything that was there without a trace. Key by the sink, note with my name, but the page is blanking. Closet light still turns on like it might be right. One straight sock in the corner, like some tiny lost small. She took everything
Oh, it's kind of lopsided.
the shape of a chair. She took everything that was there.
Okay, it's a practice puzzle piece because I don't know. Hopefully, I could save it.
Everything that was there without a trace. Without a trace. Woke up to a text from you, photo of a paper bag. We say like a caption, guess what I still have? Cold on a cardboard throne, bent in the fridge like glow. You said they made it through the night, kinda like us. Leftover french fries, soft and sour, still survive. Should be trash, but here we are. Memories in my car, soft on your fingers. Old jokes that still linger. We might not be two leftover hearts and some fries. Drive through at 11 p.m. We swore we'd change our ways, but there you were in my hoodie, ordering same thing as always. Catch up on the dashboard, you laughed till you almost cried. These little things that never change make me wanna stay.
gonna cut
this
the rope.
time. Leftover french fries, soft and stubborn, still survive. Should be trash, but here we are, eating memories in my car, soft on your fingers. But we're fine. Two leftover hearts and who keeps the extra? some fries.
Let's see if I can puzzle it a bit more and see if that'll help get this shape more symmetrical.
Vaknar upp i en stad som sover. Kallt, men drömmen är kvar. Har gått vilse fler gånger än jag vågar räkna. Men jag har lärt mig läsa mina här. De sa ju upp, det här är för tungt. Men jag stod kvar fast knäna skakade. Varje nej jag fick i ansiktet gjorde mig lite mer benhård. För jag reser mig igen. Men livet slår hårt, slår jag tillbaka ändå. Motgångar formar vem jag är. Jag går vidare steg för steg. Jag tappar skorna och håller bröstet. Jag ger mig inte, nej inte. Vänner kom och vänner gick. Vissa löften är aldrig imorgon. Men i backspegeln ser jag klart nu. Allt som brast byggde upp min själ. Jag har tappat allt jag trodde var mitt. Men aldrig tron på mig själv. Det finns eld kvar i hjärtat och den vägrar slockna helt. För jag reser mig igen. Men livet slår hårt, slår jag tillbaka ändå. Motgångar formar vem jag är. Vidare steg för steg är med dammskorna och hopp i bröstet. Jag ger mig inte, nej inte. Kanske tar det längre tid än jag tänkt. Kanske vägen inte rakt. Men varje snedsteg, varje fall har lett mig dit jag står idag. Sist jag reser mig igen. Starkare nu. Alla sår jag bar gjorde mig modig till slut. Motgångar skrev min historia. Men jag bestämmer vart den går. Med
Yeah,
blicken
for what?
framåt, hjärtat öppet. Jag ger mig inte, jag kör på.
Well, yeah, it was gonna be in the morning. I mean, no, maybe not today. Not today now. Just because of how things change with the schedule. I thought it would be it. Didn't feel so. And she was heading there. Oh, I don't know. Probably not today.
Am plecat dintr-o poveste care m-a învățat să tac. Am strâns lacrimi în tăcere, dar azi știu ce vreau să fac. Mi-am adunat puterea dintre nopți fără lumină. Am închis ușa durerii, am deschis prezii seninele.
Sunt femeie divorțată, dar nu sunt înfrântă. Mi-am lipit inima spartă, sunt din nou prezentă.
Port trecutul ca pe o lecție, nu ca pe povară.
Merg cu capul sus prin nume, viața mea începe iar. Am visat lângă promisiuni ce s-au pierdut în vânt. Am crezut în jurăminte care azi nu mai sunt. Mi-am regăsit oglinda.
Didn't you move a bunch of stuff before you like decommissioned using it?
Am învățat că începe doar cu mine. Sunt femeie divorțată, dar nu sunt înfrântă. Mi-am lipit inima spartă, sunt din nou prezentă. Port trecutul ca pe o lecție, nu ca pe povară. Merg cu capul sus prin lume, viața mea începe iar. Nu mai cer iubire care doare, nu mai stau acolo unde pierd valoare. Mi-am promis că nu mă las, viața mea e doar a mea de ieri.
Sunt femeie divorțată, dar sunt mai puternică. Mi-am găsit liniștea, sunt mai încrezătoare, liberă. Din cenușa mea mă ridic în fiecare zi. Sunt femeie, sunt curaj, sunt tot ce pot să fiu.
Streaking. What does that mean? Hi, so Rita, how are you doing? Are you like a wait? What does streaking mean? Maybe I'm just having a brain fart right now. But oh, that's what it is. Sorry, it's right on top, right above you. My brain is toast right now. 5-stream streak. That's what you mean. Streak. Awesome. That's awesome. So Rita, thank you so much. We've got a few of our redemptions working now. We're hydrating and stretching and what was the other one? Can't remember what the other one was. Did you have a good stream today? I wasn't really tuning into any other streams yet today. I should have checked. Finished another bag. What colors were you working on with today? I'm trying to make a shape, and I'm making people guess. It's sort of... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, no, it's not a puzzle. No. I said I was going to puzzle it together and try and rescue it. It's not a puzzle piece shape. That would be cool, though. So I have yet to geometric thick fabric with green accents and teal thread. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'll have to have a look. Oh, let's snip some of these threads on the back of this guy. Today's right now you came in during our sewing experiment. It's a sewing puzzle. I'm making a shape and making people guess. It's rather lopsided. I'm trying to rescue it because it doesn't really completely look like it yet. I mean, it kind of does, but it looks like a lopsided version of what I'm trying to make. A bone! Applause to Sorita. It's gonna be a bone. Either a bone mat or a bone tray. I feel like if I make it a tray, it might translate better with the shape. We'll see. And add a couple more bits to it to see if I can sort of make it more bony. More bony. Make this little bulb on the bone bigger. If I keep going around, it makes the center thicker, which I don't really want at this point because I don't think that helps the overall look and the lopsidedness. I just kind of got to get these bulbs kind of equal. And then see if that will help. I think it's also because like I should have measured when I placed the other little fiddleheads up here. I think next time, instead of trying to slip the fiddlehead tail in, I'll just not have tails on the little circles and just do it on each like rounded corner of the oval. I know that ovals don't have corners, but well, I think that's what I'm going to try and do.
The bird doesn't care, the cloud doesn't care, the tree doesn't care about you, but you do.
Go to here, and then actually I might sew down here just for this edge, and then leave it there maybe. One way to find out. Just sew it.
Is calling, oh friend. Time is ticking, the tears start shedding. Can't tell if I'm happy, can't tell if I'm sad, can't tell if I'm alive, can't tell if I'm dead. Oh friends, please forgive me, I can't blame you if you forget me.
No, I'm gonna cut it. Changing my mind on the fly.
For as long as I'm gone, because I know, oh yeah, I know. Don't emigrate and the sky stops coming. Oh, friends, here
I feel like we're getting closer.
wanted to come back, but I lost my way.
Sort of closer, sort of closer. This one out here is still quite weird. Okay. I think we're just gonna wing it and go up now. After I go once around and just see how it turns out. I'm just going to turn this into a little bowl, like a bone bowl for my dog's collars. And maybe I'll even try dip dyeing it. Not today, but another day. And just not worry. I mean, sometimes I get the whole thing in my head. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, it's another Streambow thingy. Thank you, Poops, for banning them. Getting rid of those spam bots. What was I saying? Oh, dip dye. Yeah, I might just dip dye and play with that. And yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Just going for it. We're not gonna... I've dip dyed a few times. I played, I don't know, like the second year I was sewing rope bowls, I played with some dyes and dipped a few things, mostly in my derby colors, which were brown and yellow. And then I dip dyed my backpack that I made. And then my more recent stuff that I tried dip dyeing, I sort of did it really haphazardly, and I did put in the salt and I did use the cold water and whatnot, but I put in too much of the dye and it just oversaturated in what was supposed to be like a beautiful tropical teal blue, like that rope I have, turned into more of a green. So I need to play around a bit more. But playing around with the dye with smaller jobs like this is a great way to figure it out. Because I have to allow for more experimenting when I make stuff and not always thinking that every single piece that I make on the machine is going to be taken to the shop or put online for selling, because I don't know if that really feeds the creative side of things and coming up with new products, right? So, first of the bone mats or bone bowl experiments, which will lead into dip dye experiments. Have you ever tried using dyes on fabrics or anything when you're making stuff there, Sorita? No, never done any dyes. Either one. I knew what you meant. I'm good at reading typos because I always type. I always make them too. Make a mess in my little flat. Yeah, I have made a mess before. I always try to do it in a stainless steel sink. Otherwise you'll dye your sink. Preferably with things around other covering things if you get splashback and stuff. I don't think I'll really experiment too much with dip dyeing until the weather gets nicer, because then I can take things outside to dry and it's just a bit easier. Especially I'm going to dye links of rope before I use it. I haven't done that yet, but I want to experiment with that too. My bag. Let's go grab my backpack that I made, my rope backpack. That was like a successful dye job. I'll grab it in just a sec. Just keep it. Oh, here are my thanks, babe. So this was I go around the corner here and then I'll bring the bag up. Okay, so I used poly thread and cotton rope, so the thread itself didn't really dye all that well, but it gave a sort of a nice texture to it. This is the bag I made. I'm gonna stand up because that's easier. And then I had put a whole bunch of patches on it. I didn't make all these patches, though. I made some of them. So it looks like a purse from the front. And it's got little backpack straps on it. It's a little rope backpack. And when I make more, I've made one other one before. I made one with black rope for my mom. I want to add another spot where I could have like the choice whether or not to put backpack straps on it or a shoulder strap. for a shoulder bag. I think that would be cool. Yeah. I mean, I've used this bag for, I don't know, at least 5 years now. So it has faded a fair bit, but from all the sun exposure. But this was a much darker bottom with the black, and then it went up to lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter. So when it was all freshy fresh, you'd notice that. I got that when I was in Scotland. This is my old Girl Guide Pansy Troop. Well, this is a fun one. This was a patch that I modeled after the road signs we have here in the valley. See if I can hold this up properly for you guys to see it. This one right here. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh no, it's just on pause. This one here. Comox, BC, that's where I live. Expect deer on our roads. We have road signs like this all over the place because we have so many deer here. And they even know how to use the crosswalks. I made a daisy one. And a belief in yourself. And a little doggy paw. That's my bag. I have a couple bags at the shop. One sort of that same shape, but a shoulder strap one. And then one's more of like a bucket style bag. Circular bag that goes up with 2 straps. I do want to make more of those. They're pretty fun. I've only sold 1 bag so far. I took 3 to one shop and 2 to the other. Oops.
Bist du der Gedanke, der nicht aufhört zu sein? Vielleicht ist Liebe manchmal nur das, was man nicht lebt. Trotzdem jeden Tag im Innersten versteht. Letztes tut weh, ich vermiss dich so. Auch wenn ich bleibe, wo ich bin, ich sehe Lichter oben. Vielleicht finde ich den Mut, vielleicht bleibt's ein Traum. Doch du bist mein, was wäre, wenn in jedem Raum. Es ist viel zu lange her und ich vermiss dich so.
This is an interesting shape to try and sew into a bowl. Right about now, I'm thinking, this seemed like a good idea. But I'm gonna forge on.
Big guy, big guy.
Ah, we ran out.
Big guy.
But we got one more,
SpongeBob,
so we're
big
good.
Guy pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy pants okay. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy pants okay.
Still got
SpongeBob,
one
big
more
guy
bobbin.
pants okay. Big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy pants okay.
What's SpongeBob Big Guy Pants? What is this name? Pick up the bobbin and take him to the party. The bone party. The bone party. Insert rude comment here. I mean, now I feel like it's kind of cute that it's lopsided because it'll be my first bone bowl because the other one I made was a mat. And it'll be a memory of how far I've come when I eventually, if I keep deciding to try this shape, they'll get good. Kind of like my hearts are getting better, right? As I do more of them, my heart bowls. I feel like a larger rope might help with this too. So it could be something I try. Without some larger macrame rope. Okay, and take it off and have a little look-see. Yeah, I think it's just starting to get too wide for it to really... And like this area here is not as long as this area, so I need to sort of account for that when I... And I could just try coming back the other way. Try and fill this side in a little bit. Well, I'll give that a try, see if it helps. See if it helps. Maybe we'll come back and meet this one. dude inside out to shape it all. It's an experiment. I don't know. Part of me is like, do I keep just trying to mess with it or do I just stop? In case I just start to hate it.
Happy birthday, fly, you're a big girl. You are who you think you are, clock it. You are an amazing soul, a sweet soul and a happy soul. Always happy for others. You are always determined and content with what you have. You are full package.
No, down.
You deserve everything best in this world. I wish I could get you the world and sack everyone on the earth for you. Mommy, may God.
Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel conflicted. I don't know that coming around from this side is really gonna do.
You will make it to the shine. I am super proud of you. Very soon on your birthday, you will wake up
Yeah, I
to
probably
a
didn't.
room
Sorry.
decorated with gifts and trips. Mama, enjoy your day, love.
This one even closer.
I love you. Day gets quiet at the edges, shadows stretching on the floor. I can feel the colors showing, like they've all been here before. Faces gathered at my bedside, soft lights breaking through the fear. Every story that they're telling says I'm still living here. Sunset, golden lining, even as the daylight bends. I see the love I planted standing in this room. My friends, this is how it all goes down. My heart can only say, you turned my last bright evening into one more shining day. Hands I held when they were trembling. Hands that hold me steady now. Coming back to me somehow. Every promise, every time I chose to stay. Hope I handed out in pieces has come home to light my way. Sunset, golden lining, I see the love I planted standing in this room. My friends, if this is how it all goes down, my heart can only say,
Well, I think I'm just gonna finish it up right where it ends and just see what we got.
Out in darkness, I'm walking out held by you. Sunset going round, and even as the daylight bends, I see the love I planted living. This is how it all goes down. Change a thing. You turn my final sunset.
It's like a double bra at the moment. Kinda, yeah. Okay. Some reinforced stitching there at the top brim and then the sort of closer to the base. Well, it leaves a little something to be desired, but it's good practice, and the next time I make it will be the third time I've done a bone shape, and it might be better. I think with it being more of a bowl, you can kind of get away with the wonkiness of it as opposed to a flat mat. Oh, I gotta do the bottom ones. Bottom stitches, snipping. It's definitely lopsided, but that's okay. It's gonna hold doggy collars for now until it gets dip dyed. I also feel like if I come in with another type of rope around the edge here, it might look okay. Or if I just build up this one corner, might make it a tip. But this part is still the part that's really not equal. That's sort of what I gotta work on for next time. He's under my chair. Nope, down, down. He doesn't get to come up right now because he needs a bath. He got into something, and that's what I'm gonna do afterwards. So we've got our little bone experiment. Bone bowl. Hopefully the next few I do will look a little more like the actual shape. And then I'm going to iron and quilt together these next stream. And we'll use them to put in the bases of the blue ones that we made today with the thicker rope. It's going to be nice. Work on that. Oh, that one fits inside this one better. Put my little pieces in there to hold them down. Larger linen in here. No, down. Also made these guys. Yeah, a little bowl here with the yarn in it. And it's just sort of more of a plain palette bowl with the lace on it. 1, 2, 3, 4 bowls and a bone bowl. 5 bowls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha, 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 ha. Rope bowls. There's the count. Okay. Hey, down, down, down. Keeps wanting to come up. It doesn't smell good. Don't want him up here. Okay, thanks for hanging around, guys. Really appreciate it. People that were lurking, chatting, hanging around for a bit. Okay. Let's see who we want to raid. I always feel odd when I do it with 2 viewers, but that's cool. Happy folks that are here. Okay, this is my raid button. Nope, no it's not. There it is. Who is doing stuff? I follow lots of people. I feel like that makes it hard for me to decide sometimes because I'm like, you know, never sure. Let's go. Oh, let's go here. I haven't seen her for a while. This is Kanara. She's a very fun lady who does cooking. And it looks like it's pizza day today. So maybe let's go check out what kind of pizza she's making. Okay. Thanks a lot, you guys. See you on Friday. Friday. Oh, wait. I work Friday. So I'll have to do evening stream Friday or a morning stream on Saturday. So I'll see you either of those days or maybe both. Bye, guys. I hit the button. Turn it up so people can see me. Okay. Let's see. Oh, is it doing it? Let's see. Yeah, I guess technically I need to be in the other stream before I send them over.